Hello and welcome to Secret Agent Agency. My name is Kevin, and joining me is Andrew. You out there?
Hi there.
And this is a bonus stream. As you see, I'm playing Final Fantasy XI online. I recently got back into this. It's been a fun thing for me to play on the Steam Deck. Um, but I'm coming to you from my PC because I saw that I had a pretty interesting set of stuff ahead of me that might make a decent streaming video, so I'm going to do that. And one thing I'm realizing is I don't think the uh, um, aspect ratio is quite right, so I think that's under MISC 1. No. MISC 2.
My only
Nope.
experience with this game, I think, was like near release. I had a friend of mine on the school bus was into it, and he was able to give me a month pass or something.
Okay, yeah.
I played Monk.
Nice. It's in here somewhere. Did I miss it? Ah. Yeah, it's on 4-3. Uh-huh. Okay. That's better. Alright, so I am currently a warrior. I will show off my status screen really fast.
Let's see the
I'm
numbers.
I'm a level 34 warrior. I've unlocked the additional job of paladin last night, so that was a good time. But I didn't get it high enough level to switch. That's fine. Spent some time on monk, tried out black mage. I plan on eventually trying out thief and white mage a bit. Yeah, red mage is cool too. Just trying stuff out. Uh,
Actually,
hmm?
he just reminded me. So, when did Blue Mage get added?
So in Japan, it like the base game came out and then an expansion came out that contained Blue Mage as well as some other jobs. But when it came to America, that expansion was already out, so it just got bundled in. It was called Treasures of Ot Urgen, I think.
Okay. I remember the person I was playing with, like he was higher level, just trying to get Blue Mage skills, while I was just kind of dinking around as a monk.
Hmm. So I will say I'm not used to playing on keyboard anymore. I got really used to playing it on the Steam Deck controller. And it might be too late for me to plug in a controller, but I'm gonna try. Maybe. Promising. Uh, well, that's weird.
So all these adverts on the bottom.
Yeah. So I am on the most popular server, which is Asura, and there's lots of spam for that. Don't worry about it. Ignore it like I do. All right, so I'm cursed to play on keyboard and mouse.
So I remember playing it.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you hating on keyboard and mouse setups?
Too many buttons. I don't need them all for this game. The keyboard and mouse setup is like really weird, and controller feels more natural to me for this game. For Final Fantasy 14, if you use a controller, I think you're a psychopath. So there you go. Okay, so that's the one I want. Oh, right, I already picked up the quest. Oh well. This might still be where I want to go anyway. You know what? Let me take a second to pull up the wiki because we're gonna be spending some time on there anyway.
I think if you think of playing, what is it, Elden Ring, have the wiki ready on the side.
Yeah.
Let's see for its world map.
So the first thing you do is talk to this person, and she tells you to go see the secretary in the big tree in the middle of town. This is one of the starting towns, by the way. This is Windurst. And I think I want to go to Windurst Waters. Which...
Oh, I actually had a couple current game news type things.
Oh yeah, IGN, or the company that owns IGN, one of those, just bought Rock Paper Shotgun and fired everybody.
So many firings. Like every week.
Yeah.
The gold standard of just learn to code that doesn't work as much in this modern era, in the year of our Lord 2024.
Is it Windurst Walls? Okay, it's Windurst Walls. That's the one I want to go to.
So a neat thing that got released just like a day or two ago was a Mario Maker, a fan Mario Maker for Mario 64.
Oh, is it for the decomp one?
I believe it was, like that information helped the creation of it. But I've seen the tool in action, and it's incredibly full-featured as far as just making custom maps, like the ease of it. Pretty neat. I say as someone who has no interest in playing Mario 64 ever again.
I never beat Mario 64 on my own. It's just not a game I've really been interested in. The only Mario game that really changed my mind on Mario was Galaxy, and I guess by extension Galaxy 2.
Yeah, those two are really, really good. I mean, these like large 3D Mario games on release are always pretty solid, but it's hard to go back to a lot of these older ones, especially Mario 64, because it was like released in like the early era of the 3D games, and it shows. Same way as much as I like Majora's Mask, it shares the same skeleton as Ocarina of Time, which I also feel is like hasn't aged the best. I was very much looking forward to the Majora's Mask decomp, though. Also, I had a fun conversation saying decomp multiple times next to Donna, and she's always heard me say that in reference to decomposing bodies. So she's just like utterly confused. So I'm like, no, decompilation. And she's like, I don't even know what the fuck that means. So is this the game with Shantado?
Yes.
I remember playing, I think it was a demo for, I don't even know what the fuck the title of it was, like
Dissidia?
02 Dewey Decim.
Yeah.
Desadia, whatever, in a nonsense title.
I know the one. Okay.
I remember playing. Remember Zidane and Terra both like tranced out. It was pretty cool. She just got big. That's all I remember from the game.
Yeah, that's what Shintaro does. She gets big.
Like a race of gnomes or something.
Yeah, so they're called Taru. And some of them speak in rhyme, some of them like have almost like kind of a stutter, or like they repeat a syllable.
Kind of fantasy races we playing out. So we got halflings. I see like beastkin esque peoples.
Cat
we got
girls.
elves.
Yes. Yeah, so I will tell you there are humans. There are elvons, elves. There are Galka, which are big beast boys, and they are only men. And there are the Mithra, which I am, only women. And the Taru, which are the little people.
Are there any gameplay mechanic differences, or is it all like flavor?
You get some different stat points. The Taru generally make the best mages. They get like a little bit of extra MP and magic power, stuff like that. But they have less defenses, right? And sorry, I was all tabbing around. I need to put this window over here. Now I can see everything. Okay. Yeah, my Mithra is more agile, will probably evade more hits than average. And they make for pretty decent attackers.
So you're focusing mostly on just kind of melee classes?
So tonight my hope is that I'm going to unlock Dragoon, and I'm going to play a little bit of that, but that is going to be my sub job, I think. So in this game you have a main job and a sub job, and your sub job can only be up to half the level of your main job, but they like transfer abilities and stats and stuff to your main. And my plan is to be a Dancer Dragoon. Dancer main, Dragoon sub. But Dancer is unlocked a little ways after this. So I figured I'd go ahead and get Dragoon out of the way now.
Okay. What's the max level in the game now?
119.
Still have... Oh, go ahead.
I am playing on retail. I have streamed this game before, and when I streamed it, I was on a private server called Wings. That went up to 75, I believe, which people kind of consider to be like the good old days in this game, right? In kind of like a WoW Classic sense. That's all I had to say. Continue.
I was wrangling a cat. He's meowing. I don't know if I picked up on the mic.
No.
I'm holding him now. I was gonna ask, does the game still have the level down mechanic if you die a bunch?
Yes. I will hit that on my warrior here if I die. Yeah, for that to take effect, you have to be over the level 31. So I had to go to the Winderstian Consulate. Oh wait, that is okay, that's in the next place I'm going.
Music is making me think of the Mana games.
Oh yeah. We're gonna be, so this mission's gonna take us to all the starting towns. And for me, Sandoria and its surrounding area, Ranfaru, is kind of like a liminal space for me. It's like I I always see it and hear the music and stuff, and I don't know. Hard to describe. So we are going from Windurst to Bastok, which I haven't spent a whole lot of time in. Probably here. Yes, please.
Oh, the new Paper Mario comes out like tonight.
Yeah. Also, Akuma has come out in Street Fighter 6. And also, Wuthering Waves released, which is kind of a Genshin Impact clone that is made by the people who make Punishing Gray Raven, which I really like. I'm not a huge Genshin player, but I do like Punishing Gray Raven, so I'm at least going to check it out.
All right.
Okay. I guess I could have just looked at the signs. Alright. I need to speak to Pat Pot. Hang on. I'm gonna try to make it.
Switch to controller mode.
Gonna try. I'm just like, I can't do this. All right. One small problem. We're inverted.
That's perfect.
Isn't it? Is this... I don't know how I like it anymore. Okay. Well, fucked up. Head full of shit.
Time to talk to Porta Potty.
That's right. Gonna pat the pot. Oh, I'm sorry, Wari. I imagine every Tartaru talks in like a ooh voice.
Do you have any canon voice acting from any of them?
Just ones that appeared in other games like Shintaro and Prish. And it's up to you whether you consider that canon or not, I guess.
Yes.
Alright, so now I'm talking to Pius. In this area, maybe. Aha! You there. Yes, it's me, the envoy from Windurst. Okay, so Grome is in the Craftsman's Eatery.
Did you say you wanted Doom?
I could take it or leave it. I'm not like super interested. I just don't have it yet, you know?
I can hook you up with it.
If you want. If so, thank you. Oh yeah, did you ever get around to at least installing Neo 2 or Citizen Sleeper?
I do have Neo 2 installed on my Steam Deck.
Okay, I don't feel it runs very well on Steam Deck.
Well, I have one of the I only actually have one non-Steam plugin kind of installed in the game. It's Decky, which lets me install a couple other like little widgets. One of those is a Proton DP like little button I can click on every kind of like page, make it very easy for me. Like, oh, just set it to these settings for whatever game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like some of like the earlier Dark Souls games and Elden Ring seem to run fine. Like Elden Ring, I run at 40 FPS and I'm happy. But Neo 2 just, I tried it on Steam Deck and I couldn't do it. Feels wrong to me. But maybe if you're like starting it on Steam Deck, then it won't feel as bad. You know. But for me, because I'm used to seeing the game in like 4K HDR, you know, it's got like higher fidelity to it than even like Elden Ring. You know, it's hard for me to look at it on Steam Deck.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Mm-hmm.
I'll play that and I guess marathon my way through the Yakuza games.
So the character talking to us now, her name is Lion, and she is Gilgamesh's daughter in this game. And this is actually our first time meeting her. She's got a little bit of like a Ten-2 Riku vibe.
I was about to say her outfit looks like out of Final Fantasy X. Everyone in that game wore like very little clothing, except for Lulu, who happens to be someone who lives at a beach town.
Well, you know, goth. I mean, also she wore like a low-cut dress with like a giant cutout in the front that just had like belts, you know. I assume Lulu is one of those people who wears hoodies all the time, even in the summer, you know, like that kind of person.
Trying to like think about what I'm gonna do on my next 10 replay.
Max out everybody's luck. Play the game for 400 hours.
You know, not that. The idea is to kind of just play through the story. I don't plan on thinking around like pretty much any optional content outside of what's very easy to do along the way.
I basically completely skip the Monster Sanctuary or whatever it's called every single time I play it.
There's a couple good things you can get out of the Monster Coliseum or whatever. I know you got to do a little bit to get at least, I think, both Orin and Yuna's Crest or Sigil. I forget which.
Yeah, I do know that. I don't always go for all the ultimate weapons either. I get some of the low-hanging fruit ones.
Riku's is easy to snag, as long as you have no encounters. I've actually never had difficulties with the Chocobo minigame for Tidus.
Yeah, it usually like only takes me like maybe 20 minutes tops if I'm having difficulty with it. The lightning dodges is the bee in my bonnet.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, it is a very rude minigame, and it's random, so you could just load in and you can't win that attempt, just based on how the fucking seagulls come at you or whatever. But I was more so thinking like, bench a character to go strength Yuna and just spam damage breaking Aeons.
See, I always do attack Lulu. Strength Lulu, whatever.
Like the dolls just hitting absurd amounts of damage.
Yeah, and in Guadasalam you get a Ket She doll that has death on it, like a death enchant. That's fun. So where do I go now? I need to go... How do I... Okay. Fucking, Crystal. Crystal out.
Oh, is there a mini map? You have to pull up a full map?
Yeah, you can mod in a mini map, but I don't have any mods going. Okay. I think this is where I want to be. Gustaberg area. I don't know if I have maps for Gustaberg, but it shouldn't be too hard to figure out where I'm going. Before I commit to doing some fucking mining, let me check the auction house. SpongeBob's. Good name, good name.
The game seemed to be pretty, well, I don't see that many people, but it seemed like there's a decent number of people playing.
Oh yeah. I run into people pretty often, especially in town, obviously. The chat is kind of going off a whole lot, as you see people asking for shit. But I am also on the most populated server. Basically anybody who's like wants to play the game now pretty much comes to this server. Unless they want like the solo player experience, I guess. Okay, so I'm going to others, MISC 1. Looking for mine gravel. Aha. Race history. Alright, yeah. Let me just lowball it and see what happens.
Oh, is this the player kind of auction?
Yeah.
I still remember just before the release of PSO2 Mega Drive, whatever, the player auction house or whatever got just completely destroyed based on like the shit that they kept like releasing into the game, and like everything on there is just ungodly, prohibitively expensive. Just from people effectively being able to create like infinite money and stuff like that.
God, they really fucked that game up.
Enjoyed what I could at the time. I played that game like damn near every day for like a year or two.
Yeah. God, they really fucked up PSO2.
And I think like you can't, outside of like, I don't know, private servers, if that's even a thing, like you can't experience the original graphics of the game anymore because I think they changed them.
They did.
For the worst, in my opinion. It looked a lot crappier.
Every once in a while I think of playing kind of like this, playing the original PSO, like Blue Burst or like a private server or something.
Yes.
Yeah, I've just been in kind of like a retro comfy game mood, I guess. For some reason, I was just closing my eyes, listening to the song of the planet, and the planet's song was the soundtrack to Run Faru, which we will probably visit here soonish. And I was like, yes, Vanadil is calling me home. But yeah, this is the most I ever played retail. Leveling up is so fast now. I'm used to like the private server glory days where it's like a real arduous climb to get to 75, whereas like you can really get to like level 30 or 40 or something like that in like a day. On retail. So I'm going to the most northern part, I think. Yeah. But ignore that. Auto running. Ah. And I'll eventually get to a point where I can like summon friends and stuff. I could do it now, but it's kind of excessive. I'm just in like a baby zone. I'm probably not going to get aggro and anything. I will say, of all the starting towns, I've been to Bestock probably the least. Like the least familiar with it. Recently I've been starting in Windurst because you get like a different ring depending on what city you start in when you make your character. And the Windurst one is usually the most desired one depending on your interest and like what job and character you're making. But I always really enjoy Sandoria, or as people call it, Sandy, the most.
Sandtown.
Yeah, I mean, really, if any town should be sandy, it's this one. Sandoria is a castle hamlet with it's surrounded by forests. I feel like if you start in Bestock, this is just kind of sad.
I feel like this is like where I played as the monk, because this kind of looks familiar to me.
Oh, okay. No wonder you quit.
Yeah, I played for the month and then I just never went back.
Yeah, my free month was in Sandy. I played a red mage, and it was a complete slideshow on my computer. My computer could not handle it. Maybe one frame every 2 seconds. So my time with it was very short. And by the time I got like a computer that was beefy enough to run it, I mean, I feel like a lot of its heyday was probably come and gone. I played a decent amount of Guild Wars, but never the idea of paying monthly for access to a game didn't sit well with me when I was a little kid. It was hard to convince my parents too. Okay, so we're on the lookout for things called mithril seams. I don't really recall what they will look like, but we should be approaching them soon. How do you feel about the bright pink vulture?
For nice plumage. Do you know where you're going? Like where it is exactly?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like all the way north.
Okay. As far like you're talking about like coming back to a game that you just kind of retro or what have you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'd consider it retro per se, but I mean, like how far back do you got to go? Like how old does the game need to be? 10, 20 years?
I don't know, like, to me, this definitely has a retro feel now, because, especially because there's like a newer version of it that's also like 10 years old now. Probably more, a decade, like a dozen years.
So May 16th, 2002 is when this game came out.
Oh my god.
And Final Fantasy 14, the original release was September 3rd, 2010. Um, Realm Reborn. Oh wow, it was 3 years later. August 27th, 2013.
Yeah.
And that was the big reset. So almost 11 years now for 14, if you just count like its current iteration.
All right, got Shintado here. She's well, this version of her is a little scary. She's like awakened.
So these are our trusts.
Yeah.
So you just like get those. You got to do a quest to unlock them. They
Um,
level with you.
it depends. They spawn in at the same level as I am. They don't. So if I level up, they remain a snapshot of the level that I summoned them on.
Okay, so they effectively just stay at the same level you do.
Yeah. I don't really know what I'm looking for yet. I assume there'll just be like crevices in the wall. Or like shiny things. And I believe I mine by trading pickaxes with the selectable spot.
Oh, you just like consume it.
Yeah.
I remember like one of the first mods I installed in Skyrim when I was playing that was like ore veins were changed to be like lit up, so it was very easy to see them.
Oh yeah.
And then another one that just removed the animation, so you just walk up, you click the activate button, and you get whatever's there. But that's most of the mods I install. Just things that like make things go faster
Mm-hmm.
and easier to spot.
So one thing is I don't have the map here, so I'm gonna be fucked getting out. Elevator.
Oh, I was starting to talk about like a classic game. It's not really classic anymore. It was, I mean, originally released on the Nintendo DS, but I've gone back and I don't play New Game Plus. I just start from a new game so many times for Devil Survivor.
Oh yeah.
I just suddenly get to get the itch to play it, and just like I was like, oh, I haven't done this ending in a while, and just run through it really quick.
I haven't gotten around to that game. I tried it out a little bit and the art style really impressed me.
Really impressed or really didn't?
Really like really did.
Oh, okay. I mean, like, there's the two of them, and I hope they make a third at some point. They both have like the similar kind of mechanics where day by day your choices matter. Like, it doesn't just lock you out of endings, locks you out of entire quests or characters. Um, but if you ever want to like run through them, definitely finish the first one before going to the second one, because the second one's mechanically superior to the first one. But I prefer the story in the first one more. Like, you're just like cycling through all these people. They're just kind of standing around. What the fuck are they doing? It's supposed to be working?
Don't know what to say.
All these armadillo men.
I think they're more like turtles.
Well, they are turtles. I didn't get a good look at their front.
You will need to mine gravel from the mithril seams located throughout the zone. Hang on, let me pull up a map. Not that it'll help. Okay, so towards the back of the room that had the elevator. I actually don't even know if I'll be able to head back there. I like hopped a
Siri could really use some
ledge.
music or something.
All right, you know, you're right.
Just complete silence.
Oh, I killed him too quick. Let me try that again. Ranged attack.
Are these guys no good? Or can you just like murder people for no reason?
All right, we got music now.
Thank you.
Oh, am I pissing off? Oh my god, perfect.
Got a big crew here. But the cat's too far away to pick up his meows.
Alright, I gotta kill all these boys. I'm sorry to say.
Are they a threat?
It seems too weak to be worthwhile, is what they're telling me.
They're just like kind of like a little pinch there. Your HP bar is going barely down at all.
Yeah. All right, so this is elevator room. Let me scope out this place a little better. I'm not sure what side I need to be on. Okay, so I can only go through that way. Hmm.
I just found our Obey Exact party in Octopath 2.
Fuck, I found the mithril seam. It's on the other side that I can't get to.
Let's jump over.
Yeah, okay. So, I gotta find another way around. I'm pulling up the map because now I know where I am. Alright. So I'm guessing there's like a drop down. Oh, it's like a... Oh, okay. Wait, is this... Oh, okay. Well, hang on. That's just a mining point. It's not a mithril seam. I'm gonna ignore it. It's not what I want.
Another gaming thing this week
Mm-hmm.
was Kingdom Hearts series coming to Steam.
Oh boy.
Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 and 2.5 Remix, and HD 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue, and Kingdom Hearts 3. Love the names of those.
But not the DLC for 3, is that correct?
Also, Remind.
Oh, okay.
It's effectively the complete package. I think the DS games became movies. Like, they didn't like remaster those on 1.5 and 2.5. Otherwise, they include Birth by Sleep, Chain of Memories, etc., etc. Like how much I absorbed of the game series, even though the only ones I've played were 1 and 2.
There we go. Got what we came here for. Woo!
You just need the one.
Yeah. So getting out of here will be really interesting. Think I know where to go.
Does this game have like a mark and recall spell?
It does. Seems kind of weird to use it, but I think that might be the play.
It's just like a consumable.
It's on a timer. I don't know how long the timer is.
Well, we'll find out in a sec.
Oh, it's 10 minutes.
Like
That's
10
not
minutes?
bad. 10
Yeah,
minutes.
that's not bad. Finish a dungeon, warp out. Whatever.
All right, and that took me to my home point, which is in Windurst. So I'm going to spend 100 gil to go back to Bastok. And
Be right back.
okay. Oh no. Why did I do that? So, dear viewers, I wasn't done in that cave. I had to go to the second floor and use a refinery. That's what I get for not reading all the way. I kind of skimmed the instructions here. So that's my bad. Not the end of the world, though. Oh, wait. Is this the guy I can trade? Yeah. Okay. I got an alter ego earlier. I can trade it.
My bad.
Hi! So I wasn't done in that cave. I misread what comes next.
Mwahaha.
So I'm heading back there.
Damn, the screens for Hellblade 2 look incredible. Like
Yeah, I mean, Hellblade
graphic
1 looks
quality.
incredible too.
Apparently it's not reviewing very well, though.
I don't like. It seems pretty similar to the first game, which is the kind of game where if you love it, you love it. But there's a good chunk of people that are just going to bounce off of it, and that's fine. You know, like it's really uncompromising in what it does, and I respect it for that. I love Hellblade 1.
My understanding, too, is more of the same.
Yeah. And my understanding is both Hellblade games are pretty short. Might be a good stream game sometime. I've beaten Hellblade 1 on fucking Switch. So...
Yeah, I own it for PC. I haven't played it. I know what people say is you want to play it with headphones on.
Yeah.
For immersion.
Yeah, Senwa has I don't know if it's psychosis or schizophrenia or what, but basically her, like, she hears her thoughts as like multiple voices in her head. So the like the whole time you're playing the game, as like, you know, you're looking at a ladder or a door, it's like, should you really climb this? You should go through the door, you know, like a dozen
narration.
Yeah, just like a dozen voices all just like saying contradictory things to you, and kind of showing you your character's doubts, her fears, you know. It's really cool how the present, like, no other game has presentation like Hellblade.
I didn't realize the Kingdom Hearts games were actually available on Epic.
Yeah, I have them on there. I just forgot.
Apparently, like, the save file in that on the Epic version is like, it saves it into like as an image file.
What? Like a picture?
Yeah.
How the fuck?
Yeah, they're hidden PNG files.
Man. Everything I hear about Kingdom Hearts, you know, the story, you know, how the game came to be, it's just like, yeah, you know, sure, Kingdom Hearts, whatever.
First one's cute. I remember having a lot of fun playing that when I got it on release, effectively.
Yeah, me too.
I had a good fun with that. And I got Kingdom Hearts 2 on release, and I did not play anything in between, which I think was just Chain of Memories at that time. And I was horribly confused, and I didn't like the game very much. I did beat it, but I didn't do like all the things like I did in the first one.
So, should you still play the Kingdom Hearts games in release order, or did they complicate that? Because I know release order is not chronological order. There's stuff that happens at the same time through the games and stuff like that, but...
Like Birth by Sleep would presume like the earliest title, story-wise.
That's the one where you play as Roxas and his gang, right?
It's well, what are their fucking names? It's the people that would then become like later characters, I guess. Like Aqua.
Yeah, Aqua, Terra, right?
Aqua, Terra, and I forget the other person. And Terra gets like body snatched or whatever, and
yeah,
you think is Ansem or then Zenom or whatever. I don't know. Those games are so fucking weird, and they got so like hooked on their OCs when like the very first game just kind of being like a Disney romp with Final Fantasy characters was like cute and fun. Should have just done more of that. You have Goofy talking about Sephiroth being the darkness inside of Cloud's heart. That is a dialogue that is voiced.
Gorsh.
Gosh.
Oh, my favorite thing about the Kingdom Hearts games is that it's through those games that I was exposed to Donald Duck speaking in different languages.
Oh, I've only heard him in English.
Well, Now you're aware you can listen to Donald Duck in other languages.
I'll look that up. First I was quacking and shit sounds. I will not even attempt to emulate because I would not be able to do it.
Yeah, it doesn't work for me. Do you remember a guy in high school with us? We called him Duckman. Does that unlock a memory?
No.
He was a friend of mine. Yeah, he did really good duck call sounds and did them constantly. We called him Duckman.
I feel like you are somewhat unlocking a memory all of a second. I think
He was in your grade.
I remember the sounds.
Yeah.
Yes. I think I remember his name, and I'm not going to say it over the stream.
Yeah. Good kid, friend of mine. No idea what became of him. Probably a Trump voter now, if I had to guess.
I was when I came back for the was it 10-year reunion?
Uh-huh.
And it's like, oh, like I ran into, I forget his name, but he's the kind of person who knew everyone. And he's like, oh yeah, they're dead. They got married. They left the state. I'm like, oh, okay. Those are those people's fate. Most people, I don't know. They never leave town.
I keep checking the map like something's going to show up.
What are you looking for?
I need to take the elevator upstairs.
Okay.
So once I get to the elevator, it should be pretty smooth sailing. Just getting there is going to be interesting without a...
But this game could really use like an MGS style, just like Walkman or something like that. You can just jam out as you're strutting about.
Well, it's on PC. I can just play music, but since I'm streaming, I didn't really want to do that.
Oh, I showed Donna recently the drop mix. I don't even know if you remember anymore.
I do.
That's the little card game thing. I've never played the game portion of it. I've only played the free mix, where you just throw down cards. You can get different kinds of music, whether it's drums, guitar, etc., and you kind of make your own mix. So make me think about like kind of doing like little dinky streams like you're doing right now, not on Saturday. I'd coordinate with you if I have any plans on that though.
Okay.
Leave Saturday for your main stream.
Yeah. I think I just took the stairs up, which is fine. Looking for some kind of refinery.
They said you had a wiki up.
I do, but I can't read.
That's what happens when you play Final Fantasy XI. I'm illiterate.
What is this? Stop auto-running. Okay, okay. Oh, is this a... That might be an NM.
Oh, SMT Nocturne got a huge discount on Steam right now.
Yeah. If anybody's listening to us and hasn't played that before, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne is a great introduction to the series. It's a very good game. Pretty light on story, very heavy into dungeon crawling. I feel like if you like FF11, you might like SMT Nocturne.
Yeah, speaking of like classic games, I think that might be the most solid overall of the numbered SMT games.
Yeah, I agree.
Like 4 has weirdo issues with like the mixture between the 2D and like the 3D movement around. I think you were always super harsh on. You have all these cool character models and monster models and stuff like that, and it's all just 2D drawings
Yeah.
in SMT4.
And they're recycled 2D drawings from other
Yeah,
games, like Strange Journey and stuff like that.
it's like that game really should not have been on the DS, 3DS. I mean, I like the games, but definitely that system holds them back, unfortunately.
Absolutely.
And the same thing with 5, though. That's why I'm looking forward to the being able to play 60 frames, 60 plus frames on either PC or other systems soon.
Yeah.
So I feel like that nails a lot of aspects that I liked in Nocturne. So it should be fun to revisit that one.
I've had a taste of high fidelity SMT5, and it was really amazing. The
It's like
game
how stylish
deserved
the game
better,
is.
and yeah, the game deserved better, and I'm happy it's finally getting it. Oh, speaking of drop mix, speaking of card games, um, how you feeling about Modern Horizons 3?
So I've been like looking at spoilers for that here and there. Let me pull up the spoiler page for it.
I'm so I'll start with my opinion. I'm I'm all in. I think it's really cool. Uh I it's like the next thing that's made me the most happy in Magic since Thalia and the Gitrog monster in March of the Machine.
There's just like lots of support for, I guess, things that didn't have much support, like Energy and Eldrazi.
Yeah. Also, they're fucking reprinting Cephalid Coliseum. That's a $20 uncommon land.
I like that. I was initially blown away when I saw the uncommon what is it? The original MDFCs, the modal two-faced lands or whatever, like the
Oh
land in a
yeah.
spell. Like originally they were, I think, rares. Now they've been like, I know they're not the same spell, but it's the same effect basically. But now they're uncommon.
Yeah.
And this cat is like going nutso.
There's a pretty wild disparity between the good ones and the bad ones though. The Orzhov double faced land is terrible. It's a 5 mana aura that I think gives you like flying and lifelink.
Well, here it is. Yeah, plus two, and lifelink. Well, those are just a bunch of uncommon tapped lands.
Yeah, but the if I remember correctly, the Azorius one is really good. Or it might be a Selesnya one. Whatever the like the enchantment helper is.
I hadn't seen all these before.
Alright, took some time, but we got there. Oh nice, all my trust teleported to me.
Cat's knocking shit over.
Yeah. Disrespect your surroundings.
So he like knocked over a cactus. I'm shocked he doesn't have it all like stuck to his tail. He's all interested in the cactus now that you're putting it back in the pot. Yeah, a lot of these cards I haven't seen yet. Oh,
I
the
just think
threshold lands. Yeah.
yeah. Also, I like all the classic cards they're making to Eldrazi, like the Null Drifter. That's a lot of fun.
That is cool. I like the oh, what was the oh, hold on. It's the counter that's red. Oh, leave activating noises.
Okay, I'm in a room that has a unique treasure chest. Does that help me?
Like the new flip walkers.
Yeah. I'm just happy to see Tamio getting another card. She's my
Isn't she
fave.
dead?
Yeah. Also, her husband is in the set.
Some more
And
Moonfolk support.
yeah, the husband is a stay-at-home dad who makes their various children as tokens. There's uh, a rat kiddo, which is Nashi, and there's a moonfolk, which is I guess he and
Oh,
Tamio's,
Genku here.
yeah, actual child, and there's like a fox. Yeah, the tokens represent their children.
That's cool. I like the bear that just makes everything else bears.
Yeah. Oh, how do you feel about create a Tarmogoyf token?
Oh, where the fuck is that?
It is the face commander for Jund.
Look at that. Oh, this is Harbinger of Seas. Non-basic lands or islands.
Yeah, finally, Blue Moon.
Oh, Power Balance. That was what I was thinking of. That's
Oh,
cool. Lots of cool cards. I'm probably not gonna buy anything again until Final Fantasy set.
okay,
Like,
okay.
'cause I bought a couple specific cards from the very unpopular and didn't sell well. Whatever the fuck it's called, Ravnica 4.
Yeah, murders at Karlov Manor.
Yeah, that one, which killed one of your favorite characters.
Yeah, but honestly, she's got more sticking power as a ghost anyway. But I like seeing her in living flesh still. All right, I'm in a room with a river.
What do? Oh, they had snow-covered wastes before this set.
No, that's new.
That's cool. They did the art for the full art one. That's like Trickster's Elk. It just turns the creature into a 3/3 elk.
Trying to get my bearings.
Oh, what do you think? So they had lots of old what you call that? Old frame cards, classic
Oh yeah,
frame. Um,
retro
I
or
do like
whatever.
I like the classic frames a lot, but the colorless ones look just I don't know,
Oh, like the
just
Eldrazi and stuff.
yeah,
Yeah, those are
it's all
weird.
gray. I don't
Yeah,
know. I don't like the look of
and
that.
they take out probably like the coolest part of the Eldrazi is how like they're basically full art. I guess
Unless they make
technically
it,
it's not unique to Eldrazi, but
yeah,
like
I mean that's the retro
99.
frame style.
Yeah. All right, bridge, and I'm heading north. So up here should be still getting my bearings. Uh okay. All right. All right. So I am like all the way northeast.
By the time you're done with this, that warp stone will reset.
Oh, it already has for sure. So up ahead is a circular room. Sure. And then the next right should be the refiner. Oh man, we made it. Okay. What
So
do
what
I
are you
do with
sticking
this
into
thing?
this? Always pull the lever.
Just trying it. Trade.
So you insert mine gravel and then use it.
Yeah. Downstairs.
Right.
Why?
It's directly below here.
All right, so I think this leads directly below.
Well, I really like the full art for the medallion cycle.
Yeah, especially the black one.
Jet.
He's taking out his eye and his.
Ah, yes. Oh, that's pretty nice. Cool pieces of cardboard.
Right, so I guess I'm on fucking floor 2. I hate it here.
This cat just loves squawking as he sits by the window side
No.
whenever he sees birds. Say, Donna says more aligned to chirping. I'll record it at some point and share.
Oh, usually if a cat is like chirping, like meep, 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 that usually means they like found they're like hunting something. Like it could be like a gnat in the house or something
He's doing it while
outside.
looking at the crows and shit outside. We have, especially this time of year, we got our murder crew outside damn near every evening.
Every single evening.
Every single evening. Lots of crows around here.
Bunch of murderers. I had no idea where I am anymore.
Yeah,
There's
that's par for the course for you. was like directly below from that machine?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get over there. Now I'm worried I'm like 2 floors below it. So I think this is the first floor again. Somehow.
Sure, there's a map online or on the wiki.
There is, but it's hard for me to follow it. Yeah, it definitely feels like I'm on floor 1 again. Huh. Let me check something. Apparently I could have dropped off a ledge somewhere.
Oopsies.
Fuck.
You any more excited for Elden Ring DLC after the recent trailer?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really understand it, but everything looks really cool. I have a character ready.
Yeah, I gotta get my characters ready myself.
Okay, so I'm back here. Is that on this map? What floor is this? All right. I no idea. Just gonna keep going in directions until I find something. Okay, hang on. Mithril seams are only in like a couple areas.
He's squirting water everywhere.
Yeah. Okay, so this may mean I'm on the 3rd floor after all? There's one there. I don't know. Okay, that's a...
These guys are peeing. These guys are just like your bros, pretty much, unless you smack them up.
Yeah, they probably would aggro to me if I was a lower level. But,
Oh, they're a bunch of bullies.
yeah, yeah. I'm their alpha.
Okay, okay.
Alright, a path upwards is what I want. Always more up, right, Andrew?
More up. You gotta go up to get down.
Okay, I'm back at the refinery. Hell yes.
All right, drop down. Oh, right over there. See? That's a spot where you can walk off the edge like that. Why didn't you realize that? If only it had a yellow edging to it.
Those were other players, by the way.
Probably doing the same shit you're doing.
Probably. Pull the lever! Something falls out of the machine. 1 ons of mithril sand.
Just falls right into your pockets. The hell's an
Okay.
ons?
Announce, but
Oh.
fictional.
I like that kind of shit in fantasy settings.
As long as it's kind of clear what it is, I'm down for it.
It adds a little flavor to the narrative or what have you. The world building.
I was not expecting to spend that much time on that. I should have
Like a
known
half
better.
hour.
Really? That felt like an eternity.
Are we gonna count the entire trip to the location from
Kinda.
the start? Okay, more like 45, 50 minutes.
I've been streaming for an hour and a half.
Yeah, more than half of the stream was that.
Okay. So I'm going back to Pat Pot. Good job.
Oh, so we were talking about retro games earlier. It kind of reminded me of last stream. I think I was the one who like noted that technically retro at this point should be PS1 and 64 style graphics and not 2D pixel art.
Well, it's all retro, but yeah.
That's more ancient. That's boomer
Sure.
gaming.
Boomer gaming. Wait, it says talk to him once more, so I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah,
No, we're good. We're good.
you don't spam talk until the character starts repeating what they're saying.
All right, we're going to Sandy, Northern, and this should be good. So what I'm doing is crucial for getting the Dragoon job, because the quest for a Dragoon job is in a place that this quest unlocks. So, this castle here, if I try to go through, these guys will stop me. Hey, who said you could go in? Get back here, scum. But after this quest, they'll stop doing that, and I can get in. Okay, so...
Why do they like that? What's their problem?
Well, they're guards. It's kind of their job, I guess. Alright, I need to speak to... Casaroro? There she is. Oh wow, okay. So now I can enter the chateau.
They'll fill you in, he will. Actually, reading what they say, and I can see what you're talking about with their ticks.
So now I'm wanting to talk to Halver, or perhaps Haver. And he'll give me my phone number, or his phone number, so I can summon him later. Letting everybody load in. There he is. So I'm sure you know conceptually what orcs are. The Yagudo are bird people.
Bird folk.
Yeah. Oh, that was a blue mage that just walked by.
So it's
Cool.
Pictomancer for the new FF14 DLC?
Yeah, Pictomancer and Viper, which is like a Zidane.
Okay.
They have two swords that combine. Okay. All right. Gotta figure out how to get somewhere. Okay, so it looks like West Run Faru. Let me talk to him again. Oh. This might be some other quest.
What does Haver have for us? We're just skimming through this dialogue here.
A little bit. I didn't expect them to have more quests. Oh, controller just shut off. What the fuck? Oh, it's not plugged into anything. It died. Okay, hang on. Okay. Alright. For real this time.
I'm gonna look up to see how many quests there are in FF11.
So many. Not as many as 14.
1,118.
Okay.
Apparently on release there was like just a little over 100. Where are we? Outlands? Windurst?
We are in Sandoria.
Sandoria. Oh yeah, you said that earlier. I said there's 82 quests specific to Sandoria.
So many.
That wiki's kind of handy, actually.
Are you on the FFXI wiki?
Just from Google searching, I'm on FFXI Clopedia.
Oh. Now I'm on
So I'd just be more info focused.
bg-wiki.com. I'm on the FFXI wiki.
You're doing the Holy Crest?
I will be. I'm doing the Three Kingdoms currently.
Okay. There's a whole bunch of that quest.
Yeah. And there's multiple routes depending on where you start. Oh wait, that's back in the town. This is the exit. Right? Yeah, yeah. Alright, so I'm going from here through West Ranfaru to some outpost to Yugot Grotto. Then I will end at Horlai Peak.
Is just to get the quest?
I already have the quest. I'm
Oh.
getting to, honestly, one of like the last objectives. So
Alright, I got a pseudo tier list here, so I'm a range of best and worst minigames in Final Fantasy series. So in no certain order for the best. 15 puzzle. That's from FF1. That's literally the only one in that game. Triple Triad, Queen's Blood, fishing in FF15.
Oh, I would rank that one higher. Actually, fishing was like one of the best parts in that game.
These aren't really in a specific order. It's kind of like
Oh.
the best ones.
Oh, the best one in each game.
Yeah. Chocobo Hot and Cold. They're saying Chocobo Racing. Playing the piano. Come on. The worst Tetramaster.
What?
Anything in 10.
Yeah.
Moogle Mischief, Jump Rope, Foot Race. Oh man, there's a lot of bad ones in 9. Oh, fishing to save Sid's life. Count that a minigame?
Okay, so yeah, on the topic of Final Fantasy X, all the mini games and like extra side quests, stuff like that, are just fucking bummers. Like, I actually hate doing all of them.
Yeah, they all kind of suck. Even Blitzball. I tried playing it for real a couple times with that. I just do the exploit.
I got pretty into Blitzball at one point, but yeah, it's like anything else is better. Like anything on that list is way better than Blitzball.
Yeah, it's interesting between 7, 8, and 9 each having like... Well, 8 and 9 have a game-spanning side quest that's fun to play, with Triple Triad and Chocobo Hot and Cold. And 10 doesn't really follow up with anything. You can say 12 has the hunts, which are fun, because they kind of get you rewards above your current level in the story, more or less. 13 has nothing.
Oh,
15, I guess, has the fishing.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking Brain Blast in 13 too. Or the clock puzzles.
I hated those fucking clock puzzles.
I tried those, and then I just use as like a GitHub app that just auto solves them.
Yes.
I always think about playing that game again. I 100% in that game like 3 or 4 times.
We all have our flaws, I suppose.
Delicious garbage.
Yeah.
I just love the combat system in those games. And 13.2 lets you just start screwing around with it from the start, whereas you never really can in 13. You're always... Granted, you see the cracks in the combat system in 13.2 because of the freedom. Like 13 being a curated experience of you can't be past this level at this part of the game kind of makes it always somewhat challenging. It's the same with 10, where not doing side content in 10 makes the forecast based system. Is that how you would describe that? You can kind of see your upcoming turns.
Oh, yeah.
I always called them like a forecast, kind of turn forecast.
I know they have a name for it, but I don't remember what it is.
But it's like, it's good up until the end, when it starts to get a little loose. And then if you touch any endgame content, it just completely breaks.
Figured I'd use up my last pickaxe. Oh, I don't know what the level for these guys are, so I'm going to summon my pals, my best friends. And I'm even going to bring a healer, which I usually don't bother with.
Oh, they don't have like their level above their name?
No, they're the same level as I am.
Oh, the enemies.
No, the only thing I can do is check them and it'll be like, oh well, this enemy looks like it's a tough foe.
Oh, okay.
So let's see what this one says, for example. Oh, too weak to be worthwhile. Okay, good. Well, there could be an NM here or something, so. Oh, NM means notorious monster. They're just like extra special scary monsters that sometimes appear in the overworld.
Yeah. Like the FOEs of Etrian Odyssey.
Sure.
They're just
Sounds
like
like the same concept.
effectively a field boss that you can or cannot
Mhm.
engage in on every floor.
Yeah. Uh, a more popular game people have played is the Xenoblade Chronicles games where they have enemies on the map that are named and like boss music plays when you fight them.
It's always fun. So if your levels higher than these guys, are just like, I don't want to mess with you.
Yeah, and they're alpha.
So they're also just constantly spamming check, and they're like, "Oh boy, this is a toughie," and they just
Yeah,
look
yeah.
away.
I'm eventually going to run into guys that are more my speed. Uh, if not like directly here, then I don't want to tip my whole hand just yet, but there's a boss fight involved. It would actually be the first of its kind. It's typically like the first real bossy fight. Although it's a open world MMO, like you know, like if you're playing as intended, this is probably going to be your first boss, but it doesn't necessarily have to be.
How many story quests are there in the game? Are they like level gated?
So it depends on what you mean by story quest.
Main narrative.
So there's kind of some intersecting stuff because there's like your city quests, there's like expansion story quests. Um this game doesn't have like a main story that's actually like spelled out as like, hey, this is the main story, stupid. Like 14 does. Like 14 has definitely like the main story quest that gets their own icon. It's like a meteor shape, but this game doesn't really do that. We love enemies that are too weak to be worthwhile.
So my only experience with like an MMO was PSO2, like playing it to completion effectively. Like that had a through line story quest
Yeah, it did.
with multiple parts to it. I
Yeah,
liked the ending. It was satisfying. Some parts were weaker than others.
this isn't where I expected to end up. So I ended up at K5 and I wanted to be at K6. Okay, so around the bend there should be like another hole somewhere. In here. Just gonna ride the wall. Ah, this might be it. No. Maybe it's... down. All right, well, there's another exit I can go to. J9, which is gonna be... That's a blank spot on the map. All right. There's nothing on the map on J9. Trying to auto run.
Get the wrong fac up.
No, I got it. What the fuck off? You ever try to stab a bat with a spear?
I like their long ears.
All right, one more place to check. Trying to see if there's like a secret hole. It's a mining spot. All right, let's look at... Yeah, that won't take me where I want to go.
Oh, how hot was it by you today?
It was fucking ghastly out.
It's like 95 degrees. Fucking hot. And still the AC doesn't work in my lab, so I'm like just processing evidence and photographing shit in like over 80 degrees in my studio. Sweating a whole bunch.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm following internet comment from 2006. I'm consulting the ancient texts. Okay. That makes so much more sense. And the guide I had up gave no indication at all of this.
I can look up more information for you from GameFAQs message boards from when did this game come out? 2003 or something?
I am on ffxi.alakazam.com.
Fuck yeah.
That's 2006 internet, baby.
Any GeoCities websites for help guides? And Kickin' Red MP3 files?
Am I wrong in assuming GeoCities is completely down?
Yes,
Like,
it's been gone for a while.
Yeah, your only way of seeing a GeoCities site is to go on Wayback Machine.
I don't even know if you can interact with it through that.
True.
Oh, GeoCities preserved through Internet Archive.
Of course. Well, for how much longer? Apparently they're getting sued into the ground from libraries. Did you know about that?
What was that?
Internet Archive is in danger because they did a thing over COVID where I'm gonna summon trusts. They did a thing where they were like renting out PDFs of books or something, where basically you could borrow a book like they're a library, but they didn't really clear it with anybody first. They just kind of started doing it, and what they're doing infringes on copyright laws. It's written. Okay, so I'm going to J8, which I'm guessing is the circular area. So up here.
I found a restored visual gallery of archived GeoCities sites.
Oh shit. Dude, Shantata nuked his ass.
This is amazing. I will share it.
Okay. Oh, I've been thinking about in our Discord revamping the film and TV channel to be more general video, so like YouTube stuff applies and stuff like that, and in the hopes that people like use it more.
How to share some YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just make it like a general videos thing, because I like discussing like cool artistic things in film, but it's not happening. Like I think I'm like literally the only person who's like ever posted in film TV.
I posted a couple of random things, and you're like, "What the fuck did you post that?"
Ah, see, there you go. Oh my god!
You got a crew coming after you.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Oh gee, Hoon.
All right, here we go.
Beat them all up.
Oh my god! Look at all the urchins!
You're like wiping out an entire village.
Andrew, look what you made me do.
Myrtleize them all. Appreciate the music.
One of them cast Paralyze on me. Okay.
They're still only doing like a single point of damage occasionally.
Are you enjoying the combat readout at the bottom?
Misses. Use range attack. Misses.
I might level up. Oh, I did level up at some point. Oh wait, I'm not getting experience for any of these. They're too weak.
Are levels static, or do you have like things you can put points into?
They are static.
Okay.
Customization comes through other means. Okay, okay, all right. So let me look around here now that I'm more free to do so. Aha! All right, so this will take me back to the grotto. And from here, I want to go to J6. Cool. So basically go the only path I can. Oh, let me send out some homies. Let me summon a literal clown.
What do you got? Oh, nice.
I think she's a dancer, I'm not sure.
I was a dancer, okay. Is that what the kind of gear you're looking to rock once you become a dancer?
There's better gear than that, but I don't think I'd hate it on my character. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, if I understand this correctly, I believe there's a boss at the end of this. A new home point. So let me go back to my original wiki here. BCNM, the rank 2 final mission.
How many trusts can you have at a time?
4 currently. I don't know if that increases, but you start off with 3, and I have an item that lets me get a 4th. All right.
What's the clear time record thing? Is it just for speedruns?
Yeah, I guess so. I like how the person who holds it is named Fanny Pack. The Dread Dragon. Oh, I recognize this monster shape from 14. Ah, and there's the Seeker. Okay, so I want to smash up the Seeker first. Oh.
Ah, no trusts. Got a solo.
That's not what the guide said, but, you know, okay.
Maybe not at this time. Maybe gotta go a little further on.
All right.
You got this. Don't die.
I'm completely fucked. My goal, if I survive long enough, is to kill the spotter and then let a weapon skill rip on the dragon.
It won't let you cast it while you're still in the burning circle.
Hmm. Where do I need to cast it?
You can 100% use trusts here and can summon them while on the burning circle. I just did all 3 nation missions last week and it worked fine. Oh, this is 9 years ago. Jesus Christ. I didn't wait 4 minutes after I had last summoned him. Is there like a cooldown?
Oh, maybe.
I just looked up like 2-3 final mission Dread Dragon, so I think that's it. It's too impatient.
So do I? No, I go in and then I summon them, right?
Oh, I don't know, I guess. I only found like one Reddit thing from 9 years ago. Interesting. So they've just continued to add gear over the years. Reading something where like I've hit level 119, but the best gear from 6 years ago isn't like what it
Yeah.
is now. It's even better. Although you can't level anymore, you can still increase your capabilities.
Yeah, that's normal in MMOs.
Those like really good trust or like support oriented, I guess.
Right now I want damage ones because they'll damage me by a large amount, but I do need healers and stuff to keep me alive. So basically just a balanced party.
DPS, tank, and healer.
Mm-hmm. Aha!
That was just a cooldown.
Yeah. Alright. 2 supports, a sustained DPS, and a nuker. Plus, whatever I am. I guess I'm another sustained DPS. Yeah. Alright, well this should be a fucking cakewalk then.
Oh, are trusts called ciphers? Like you're
The item,
alter ego?
the item is. Remember I said earlier, I was like, this guy's gonna give me his phone number so I can call him later? Yeah, you get an item called a cipher.
There's like 80 of them apparently.
I think there's more than that, yeah.
Well, this wiki might be out of date. So many wikis.
Alright, ass thoroughly kicked. Never didn't have it. The real lion comes in and says, oh, I guess I missed the show.
So who gives you the Dragoon?
I don't get the Dragoon directly through this, but doing this quest opens the chateau so I can go in and talk to the person who starts the Dragoon quest.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Gilgamesh's daughter. There's no map for this area. Casaroro, which is northern Sandy. Can I warp ring out of here? Hell yeah!
I'm busy petting cat.
Petting cat. Gotta do it. Alright. Northern Sandoria.
Cat has had enough pets. He really likes the cheeks, and head, less than the belly.
All right, now I go back to Windurst and talk to Kupipi, and that should finish the quest. And then I come back here and start the Dragoon quest.
When I looked
Nope,
up for
that
that,
works.
you had like a pickaxe, eggs, and all sorts of stuff.
Mm. Minimum wage.
Oh, link shell. You have a link shell set up?
Oh no. I don't know anybody who currently plays this game. Thought about just busting into a link shell and chatting with some folks, but honestly, by the time I get to work, my social battery's completely spent. You know?
That's fair. I got a couple people at work I kind of chat with every day, but yeah, I kind of just come home and chill.
Yeah, I do my best, but I'm just not a talker. The fuck am I doing? Well, enjoy your tour of Windurst Walls, I guess.
Appreciate you.
Auto run. No, stop that. So I busted my L1 button on this controller playing Elden Ring. Power stance.
So what weapons will you have access to with Dancer Dragoon?
I don't actually know all of them. Definitely daggers.
Daggers and lances?
Maybe. I know at least for now, because I'm gonna be Dragoon for a while, just like leveling it and having some fun with it. It's gonna be spears for a bit. Spears, lances, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, you've made me realize I don't actually know what Dancer uses besides daggers.
What's the draw for you?
It's a kind of like they're like a melee support healer. So they are in melee range, mixing it up with enemies, but at the same time they're supporting the party.
Okay.
Also, I mainly play a dancer and a summoner in a 14. So I wanted to try dancer in this game.
Why all these little people running everything?
You like the way she talks? Also, this is another person who was there at the fight. She was my healer, but that was as the a trust. It's not really her. You're still here? You can go home now.
Oh, you weren't an actual adventurer until now?
Yeah, now it's legal. We have a certificate. We have our
Nice.
adventurer license.
I had my boss laugh when she was like in my office the other day. She's like, "What's that?" I printed out the first aid AED CPR thing I just took. So I have the "this is good for 2 years" thing, and I like whip it out. I'm like, I'm gonna get this laminated and just show it to everybody I possibly can.
Oh, like a Phoenix, right?
Yeah, it's making me think of that. The
Or
lawyer's badge.
yeah, or like Judgment, where he does it.
I still love how it was like the recurring gag of every character in every one of those games has a unique response to you showing them that.
Yeah. Wow, this Crest is popping. Okay.
Oh, I forgot that Final Fantasy 15 had the little pinball minigame.
It does, yeah.
Man, I hated that game so much.
15 or the pinball,
Yeah,
specifically.
15. I hated pinballs or whatever.
How far did you make it in 15? Because you didn't beat it, right?
No, I made it to. So I realized where the point of no return for the free roam was.
Oh,
It's
okay.
kind of just before you go to forget her name. Visit your waifu.
Luna Freya.
Luna Freya. So I was like, well, I'm just gonna dink around then, and so I kind of did like every dungeon, even like dungeons you shouldn't do at that point in the game. I was like, just I got like almost every armature except for what remained from the story quests, and I just did not care for the gameplay. I just grew really tired of it.
Okay, H6 is... Huh? Alright, I'm going to guess...
Prince Royal room.
Yeah. This guy's just hanging out with some treasure chests. That's cool. Oh, I have that hoodie in 14. They brought that over to 14 and I have it. Actually, I'm recognizing a lot of this armor. Oh, okay.
Man, I forgot how rude the introduction of Blitzball was in FF10.
Oh, yeah. They give you the hardest match you could possibly have in the game right away.
Yep. The RX-7 new captain, and his first action is turning around and firing everyone.
Speaking of fucking rude.
No entry.
Okay. All right. I got it. Come on. Auto run, damn it. Thank you. Oh, not here. Not that direction. Oh, fuck. Okay. Phew. Okay.
Department of Justice is seeking to break up Live Nation Ticketmaster.
Thank you. About time justice was served. Oh, Corilla.
Biden's
She's
getting
a...
those 50 votes.
This is a main character. Oh, she's got something important to say. Yes. Yes. Yes, I do.
What's the in-universe explanation behind this?
It is strange magic. Feel free to look it up. Okay.
There's my duplicate.
I imagine that if they were able to do more graphically, they would make them more like spooky looking, you know. All right, well, I'm glad I was able to do that. Oh wait,
If you think of the doppelgangers in Tears of the Kingdom,
maybe it's here.
recruit the sage to just get like a ghostly apparition version you can summon.
Well, I'm glad I made that detour. Corilla's cool as hell, and I got her trust. She was in Final Fantasy Record Keeper, the mobile game that I really enjoyed, and I had like all of her gear for that, and she just turned into a character I respected. Okay, so I'm in the place I need to be. I don't have a map for it, so we're just gonna figure it out.
Go every left or right.
Well, it's a character who's like walking around. His name is Novalmalg. Novalmalg.
Oh, we're in the jail.
Yeah, we're in an oubliette.
This is Dragon Quest. Those would be jars you can pick up and throw.
Oh, okay. I've selected him somehow, so I know where to go. Hey, you!
What a novel mog.
Oh, Rahal, that's a trust I have. I think this guy is like another... Oh, okay. No, I guess not. I shouted that man. Hey, you! Okay. Alright, well... Oh. It's my cell now. Nah, nah. Okay. You go back. Wherever back is. And I think it was this direction. I don't remember there being a person here, though. Did that conversation, like, warp me somewhere? Who are you? Oh, okay, cool. Welcome. Yes. That's a hell of a hat. Like her, knee guards, too.
For safety.
Yeah. If you're ever gonna fall, just, do a nice slide. Okay, so now I'm looking for... Oh, the cathedral. Okay. So that's... down here. Yeah. This music gets stuck in my head a lot, even during, like, the long gap where I did not touch this game at all.
It was like the last time you touched it before recently.
2018, I think. And before that, it was a long while.
Many years ago. A different time, pre-COVID.
Need somebody named Morjan. Maybe he's in one of these rooms. Ah. Alright, and the maze of Shakrami is the place I've already been, I believe. So I need more pickaxes. Is there a cellar? Okay, I can pick them up from southern Sandoria. I will do that.
Support job Fiesta starts midway through June. About 2 weeks away.
Yeah. You gonna do it? Or are you still burned out?
Sure. Curious, like, what kind of run type I'll go with. Because I think I tried almost all of them. That one time I went insane.
Yeah, I mean, you did the 4 Zerker run. What else?
Maybe I'll actually play the PlayStation version for realsies.
Oh, what the fuck?
I think I shut it off as a joke, and then I went to Pixel Remaster or something.
Yeah, I have that video on our YouTube.
Yar, he har har. Yar, my private shame. Guess I'll name Bart's Yar or something like that. It's appropriate.
I like naming.
Oh, so go ahead.
I like naming Cayenne Mr. Thal. So when Gal goes, Mr. Thal, Mr. Thal, like, Cayenne just goes like, my name's not Mr. Thal, it's Mr. Thal.
He just puts up with it. I was gonna say on Dragon Quest VIII, I usually name my character Gov.
Oh, right. Everybody calls you Gov? Well, at least the one guy does.
The other characters start calling you Gov, well, at least Jessica does. Gov, huh? He's not your governor. I like the voice acting in that game. If it weren't for 11, I think that would still be my favorite.
Got some pickaxes. Okay, now reminding myself what's the best way to get here. Right, okay. So,
Just pushing to get Dragon unlocked, Dragoon unlocked.
Yep. Auto run, please. My button that's set to auto run is broken.
You have to hold down the button.
I have to like press it in a certain spot. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Oh, this'll work. I'm sure there's gonna be somebody watching this, maybe, who is like, why do you go here? There's a way I know. Shut up.
Well, I don't know any of this.
Yeah. You've already seen me go places I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to F6. Yep. Okay. Still thinking about Modern Horizons 3. I'm definitely buying some. Stoked.
I can't remember the last time I played the game.
I've definitely played it once or twice since you've come over. But I mainly just like having the cards and looking at them, you know.
The only thing I could think of is besides getting a couple like the Final Fantasy cards, is if I want to
Just had like one
add
deck
new
and maintained
cards.
it.
Yeah, like the one deck I like is my Sakashima, the cosplayer deck.
Yeah. There's more Sakashimas now.
Oh yeah, there's lots more interesting clone effects that I can like rejigger. And like the original version of the deck was cloning and stealing, but stealing is kind of off theme, so I can kind of get rid of those and load it up with even more clone effects, I guess. Like the joke of the deck was I play your deck,
Yeah.
basically.
Do you have this card's old enough for you to maybe have it, Corrupted Conscience. It's the mind control that gives the creature infect. That one's fun.
Let me look this up. Corrupted what?
Corrupted Conscience. It's got
Ooh,
Karn in the art, and
possibly.
yeah,
I've
it's
owned that card because that's from the Phyrexia set.
yeah,
Is it New Phyrexia /
yeah.
Marauder Besieged?
Uh, it's definitely
I don't
one
know
of
any of
those.
these
Is it the one
cards.
with the Phyrexian symbol?
Oh, it is Marauder Besieged.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's this middle block or the
Yeah,
middle set from that block.
yeah.
I love that they had like the little before New Phyrexia, the very next set. I remember going to the store and playing the F&M and stuff like that, and I think they gave away cards with potentially two different set symbols because it was still a mystery of it wasn't going to be New Phyrexia or Marodin comes out on top.
Oh, they didn't give cards like that. They had, oh, I know what it was. There was Mirroring Crusader and I don't think it was like Phyrexian Crusader, but like uh,
I think it was like a special card with like it had a different set symbol, and it was like what's going to actually be the real set symbol. I feel like that's a thing.
it was but I don't know if they gave away cards like that. The you had cards that had like the Mirren resistance logo on them, but those are just in the set.
When I try to search it, I find Phyrexia all of you one. I don't think I'll be able to figure this out.
I love Phyrexians, but that set was kind of poops magoo.
They had the like the follow up set that was only 50 cards or something like that, and it was like
Oh,
such a stinker that the Wild West set was supposed to have that, and they just kind of incorporated those cards into the set.
yeah,
The something of the
the big
vault,
score.
big score.
Where the fuck? Okay, so I can't figure this out. Wait. No, I'm just gonna go another way. Can't figure it out. So I was at F6, right? I can't figure it out, so I'm going a different way. There's a Thomas, old pal,
Just
just
kind of
hanging out.
chilling.
Yeah, he's like a portal to somewhere, and I can't access it yet.
Oh, okay. Oh man, suddenly. Do you ever remember? Did you ever play Lightning Returns?
No, I've seen playthroughs of it though.
I remember
I've
that
watched people play it.
I remember right, there was one fal'C left alive, and I thought it was Animus. Let me check it up.
Yeah, I don't remember. It's been so long since I interacted with anything FF13, I don't even know.
Pandemonium
Ah, okay.
is the last fal'C, and they're using him to just create food
Oh,
as
yeah.
Snow put him to work.
They've seized the means of production.
Yep. For their fucked up society of people who can no longer age nor die. So you have like 500-year-old toddlers.
We have some of those in the Senate.
True.
Hey, somebody just examined me. Fuck off. Don't perceive me. I'm glad that they don't give you that message in FF14. But you can still, like, if somebody like targets you, you can still see their neck just like snap over to you. And that's kind of
I remember seeing probably was gifs of that.
yeah, probably the one where he's just like laughing, ah, ha, 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 ha. And then
Returns to his default stare.
yeah. I'm really excited about Dawn Trail having like a new graphics engine associated with it, like they're updating all the graphics. Because I need something that really just makes the game feel new to me, because I've played so much of it. Like I always think about playing it, you know, but whenever I log in, I feel instant burnout. Like it all comes back like, oh yeah, this game, right? I need something that makes it feel new. I'm hoping that the graphical update does it for me. And for anyone who doubts me, I played it for literally like 8,000 hours. So
There's no end to updates to that game.
yeah, correct. And for what it's worth, some of that time was me leaving it on overnight. AFK fishing and the like. Alright, I'm more or less where I need to be. I have the map here, right? Ah, good. Okay. Let me summon some pals. I'll summon Carilla, because we just got her and I like to look at her. Let's summon Rahal, because that's apparently who this is about. Karaha Baruha has a spear. Oh. I thought they had a spear. I guess that's a staff. Pick one.
Uka.
Uka. Okay, that's the clown.
Oh, perfect. Or what they called them. Oh, you actually summon the characters. In PSO2, I guess like you can make friends and just summon the NPC. But they were all so fucking worthless that I just eventually was like mostly soloing content outside of occasional boss fights.
There's bats here named Combat.
And yet they're not engaging in it.
Oh no, I outranked these guys a good bit. Yeah, there's holes. Right. This is the way. I mean, I can just pull up a map, I guess. I don't know if that helps. I'm guessing the blue things on this map are, Oh, are they only on the top floor? Okay, I guess. Weird, but okay. Am I on the top floor now? Alright, so there should be one... The
I want
fuck was that?
to see what the current content is for Next Genesis. And I guess they finally have Lava Town unlocked. I quit out after the second zone of 4. Like if you recall, like when that first premiered, I had completed all the content in the game in one day, and there was no new content for months.
Yeah.
I'm looking at this video, and it's like the same enemies I fought at the beginning of the game, just in different colors.
I mean, that game went on instant life support. Yes. Okay, time to trade pickaxes with an excavation point.
Digging up.
A wyvern egg. Yeah, one shot it.
Oh, is it chance based?
Yeah. Okay, so now I return to Morjan. Let me look at where the next part of this quest is, because I've never been here. Apparently, the canyon leads to it. Okay. If so, that's cool. The, Merifetod Mountains. But hey!
Get tired of your shit.
Go, Corilla, go! I choose you! Yeah, she tanking. Oh, others are tanking. Okay, so this dancer's using a club, or like a wand. I think anybody can use clubs. So I'm going to use my warp ring. That'll warp me to Windurst, and then from there I can crystal back over to Sandy. Oh, nice. Somebody synthesized 12 meatballs. I want one.
Doesn't it say cooked?
Synthesized them.
Or what were the parts, the ingredients that made up these meatballs? Is a spicy meatball?
Speak to him. Ah, the Holy Crest. He said it, the name of the quest I'm on.
Title
Okay.
drop.
Yeah.
This is the real Lord of the Rings Return of the King HD 4K remaster.
The extended cut.
Extended cut. I remember seeing stupid mock-up images of this is the real, and then they have the title of the movie. They said the movie name. They said the title.
Always do that. Alright, so I'm going back to the canyon. I'm going to G3 when I get there. Okay, northwest, right? Yep.
Been busy petting cat again.
Aww.
He's a very calm fella, except when he isn't.
What is your favorite Final Fantasy job or class or whatever?
I'm thinking. Hard.
Bard, huh?
They're at their most OP in their inception in FF5.
I would have figured Black Mage or Summoner. I know you like to be a wizard.
Oh shit, there is Bard also in FF3. I
So
think there's five.
in this game, bards are full supports. All they do is sing the song of their people and confer buffs to their party. In 14, they have a bow and arrow that has additional harp strings on it. It's like a harp bow.
I think my favorite combination, if that's cool, is tactics with Black Mage subbing the samurai skill set, just exploding katanas left and right.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've done that. I usually go Black Mage Summoner. Like, and that's always like cheesy enough for me.
I like two Black Mages, one being a calculator and the other one being samurai.
Okay, I'll have to try that. I'm due for another run through tactics. Sometime. Don't know when I'll get to play that again, but sometime.
OG, or are you gonna play the piss up version?
I I know I played the PS1 version to completion, but I haven't played around with the PSP version too much. Or
This is pretty nice.
I could play the phone version.
Yeah, the phone version is the PSP version with. I think it doesn't have the slowdown that the PSP version has on casting, which
Mm-hmm.
needs to like a patch. I don't know how like. I think you've communicated before that you appreciate the simpler translation versus the more flowery one.
Oh,
Like
they
the
both,
certain lines are better
yeah, they
here or
both have
there.
their charms, but God, you blame yourself for God is just like that's an all-timer banger line. Right?
I forget what the retranslation says. I'm looking it up.
Yeah, it's not that. Oh, can I? While I'm here. Oh no. Can't spend my conquest points there. Okay, so I need to go to G3.
Something like, "'Tis your birth and faith that wrong you, not I."
Oh, yeah, it's probably it. I mean, that's good too. But blame... Like, I would love that line if I didn't know it's replacing blame yourself or God. You know?
I forgot there's like Dark Knight was unlockable in the PSP where you have to like absorb enough
Yeah.
crystals or some shit.
Yeah, PSP had
There's
some
like
extra
Onion
jobs.
Knight. Um, I don't know if the phone version adds like into the game the gear that you can only get through the weird multiplayer thing. Like the Onion Knight can't function without their onion gear, and I think you only get it from that.
You know what I just thought of? You know, during Cloud in that game's quest line, you bump into a flower girl and she says, "Oh, do I remind you of someone?" That is so fucked up. Honestly, how dare they?
At what moment in FF7 do you think he's coming from?
Well, if he recognizes a flower girl as a person of importance at all, then I would assume it's after all the events of FF7. Unless, now hear me out, unless he's in like a live stream fever dream haze and gets like transported to Evilise, or the events of FF Tactics are all in Cloud's live stream dream. You think about that? Huh?
Look up to see if I can find his lines. It's funny how bad he is. Because you like, by the time you get him, he's level 1. Your characters are probably like in their 40s. His limit has like absurd cooldowns. Like it takes
Aren't
forever.
aren't all the like the extra characters like all really bad except for one who turns into a dragon? Beowulf?
So Reyes, Beowulf is amazing. He's solid. He has like a super class. His unique class is like the premier debuff guy.
Yeah.
And Reyes, when she transforms back into a human, it's pretty decent. Especially if you like using dragons
Mm-hmm.
as monsters on your team, because like her moveset supports that. And of course, Sid is the most broken character in the game.
Right.
Everyone else is not as good.
I mean, like all the ones you have to like go out of your way to get.
Yeah, okay,
Sid.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Sid just joins you automatically. The new ones, Luso and Valthyr, are pretty
Oh,
decent.
yeah. They're broken, aren't they? Like, isn't
Valthyr's like a
Luso completely
super
cracked?
Mustadio, and Luso has like an expanded Ramza skill set.
Yeah. Yeah. If I remember correctly, isn't Luso like completely cracked in half in that game?
He's really good. He can also learn Ultima.
Yeah.
He's like your premier. No, what's the skill set? Oh, he looks so wrong with his He doesn't have the giant pizza cutter sword or whatever. Oh wait, no, was that
He does. He does.
Okay.
Oh wait, I think you're thinking of Marsh, but
I
Luso
am thinking of Marsh.
also has a ridiculous sword.
He doesn't have the high heels. That's wrong. I'm looking at his concept art for Tactics versus Tactics Advanced 2. So Game Hunter is Squire's Ramses Squire with innate poach. He has all of Ramses' abilities that like for final chapter. And just like very good stats, like similar to the Ramza having basically both the male and female stat spreads combined.
Okay, here. Okay. So I need to go to K8. Okay, so that's Drogaroga's spine. I'm
Yeah.
assuming I have to more or less follow the road. So I have to... This is going to be a long trek. Oh, right, and there's, like, scary enemies here, if I remember correctly, so... I'll summon some pals.
Oh, Cloud is the only male character that can equip a ribbon.
I guess because he can equip it in FF7.
He can equip any hair adornment.
He does have a lot of hair to attach it to.
Let's
Think
see
about it.
direct lines.
So I'm sure that somewhere there's a way for me to cross through and like take like a shortcut through this, but I don't want to risk having to like backtrack and take even more time because like it's not actually how I think it is. So I'm taking the long way through the canyon. I don't know the routing in this game well enough. Oh man, this is gonna be such a long walk. The boss that I'm gonna have to fight at the end of this is around level 40 according to this guide. But the enemies that I fought earlier were level 30 and I steamrolled them with a full party of trusts. So maybe I have a fair shot. Taking small shortcuts.
Trying to find dialogue and stuff for Cloud. I found do you remember in that game you have if the character's faith gets too high, they leave your party?
Oh my god!
So Cloud, if his faith gets too high, I feel the flow of the life stream. It speaks of greater powers in the world than our own. And then when he leaves, I've decided to leave. I want to learn more of the gods.
What?
His
So,
dismiss quote is since you can't dismiss him, there's no getting off this train until we reach the station.
I'm sad that they kind of took that line out of the remake. This train can only go where its rails take it. That was a good line, and I feel like I'm pretty sure they took that out of the remake. We're like halfway there, Andrew.
Oh, I found all his dialogue. There's so little. You summon him, he runs off, and then you have the fight, and then he joins you. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flower Peddler does say, "Is something the matter? Do I look like someone familiar?" And he's like, "No, never mind."
Yeah, I feel like evidence suggests that he comes to Evil East while he's trapped in the live stream or whatever. How you feel about that?
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. He's a cameo character.
I think also maybe he travels to wherever Dissidia takes place. Oh wait, Dissidia takes place in the world of the first Final Fantasy.
Yeah, his last couple of lines of dialogue with you are like, I've lost something very important, and then let's go. I can't stay here. I have to get there to the promised land. That's it.
Oh.
So I'm reading the OG translation, I think. Oh wait, no, this is the War of the Lions dialogue. Wonder what he says in the PlayStation version.
Alright, so I trade the wyvern egg at these question marks, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, okay. Around and in, I suppose.
It's making me think of like how whack translations used to be. Or just like localization choices.
Look you!
Oh my god.
What a boggart.
Oh, is that guy just tanking everything?
Gorilla? Yeah.
Gorilla, yeah.
That's a lady. More boggarts. Damn, okay.
Why are there swords floating around? Is it just show that they've been...
Oh, that's part of the boggart. He's got a sword up
it's
there.
psychic powers.
Yeah. It's one hell of a boggart. You like that point blank arrow shot?
You know, it means business.
Trade wyvern egg. Okay. Aw, that's my new boy! What Full dragon form.
Oh, I teleported away.
He can't do it.
So we gotta beat this guy and then we get the Dragoon.
Yeah, it's not that straightforward, alas. Okay.
It'll turn out that we're the real Dragoon the whole time. By the way, you were asking me like my favorite class in the Final Fantasy series.
Yeah.
And it might not be the my least favorite, but it's definitely towards the bottom with Dragoon.
Really?
Mostly because like all of its showings have just like its strengths are so not complementary, at least in like the earlier games that I've played. Um, it's like a heavy armor style character that can take hits, and they utilize that by not taking hits and not soaking up hits for the other characters by fucking off and then maybe doing good damage.
I see that. I think it's just really fun that you have this like anti-dragon combat unit that wears spiky armor, and their whole thing is just like jumping into the air and stabbing their lance into a dragon, and their armor just makes them like thorny and sticky to it. You know?
How many classes are there in this game?
A whole bunch.
When was like the last time they added a class?
Fuck, man. Several years ago. This game's old. The last two classes they put in were Geomancer and Rune Fencer.
Okay.
Okay. Rahal. Oh. H9. He's in the room with me somewhere. Alex. Okay. Okay, so he could be in one of these rooms. That door is not real. How do you feel about doors that aren't doors?
I mean, we put something there. We just prefer them to all be walls.
Okay, so this other place. Is this where I already... Yeah, it is. Okay. So I think it may be worth me using the crystal to go to that place where we fought the Three Kingdoms boss. Because I gotta go to Gelsaba Outpost. Actually, no. The fastest way might just be through West Ranfuru. Yeah, I see what you're saying about Dragoon. You're right. Like, mechanically, they don't show off their strengths. But conceptually, they're really cool.
Oh yeah, I like their design and like the double damage. I'm thinking FF5, and I'm thinking of classes like this. That's the one I've played the most.
Mm-hmm.
And I like, it's not the worst if I roll a Dragoon, especially if I have a mage class, because in that game they have Lance, which is a way of restoring MP.
Yeah.
Very handy. But otherwise, it's like I have a bunch of squishy mages and my Dragoon's just like, alright, see ya.
Oh, right. I have to go, like, through Lethane. Whatever. This is probably still faster. So much walking. Fuck. No, stop. Stop healing. Stop resting. Stop it. Okay. There we go. Auto run.
Oh, there's a bad translation version of the Thousand-Year Door. Called Book of Mario, Thousands of Doors.
It's a lot of doors.
It's like one of those awful Google Translate text packs. The Princess of Peaches.
Hmm. Yeah, I was talking earlier. This is Ranfaru. This place is like a liminal space to me. I see it in my dreams. Just foggy forest.
I like that look.
Graphic, like low poly graphics.
Reminds me of well, like Zelda 64. Like early screenshots of the game. The N64's inability to render things any distance at all. See Superman 64.
This didn't come out all that long after it. Couple years.
God, the N64 is such a piece of shit.
I like how there's like a weird filter that like you have to like hardware mod out. Like there's no way to make the N64 like not look like shit without like modding out a piece of the hardware. You know what I'm talking about? Like everything's just like blurry.
I mean, everything looks like garbage on the N64. As much, I always shit on it, but I always acknowledge that one of my favoriteest games is on it.
Yeah.
and like I do recommend the 3DS version of Majora's Mask with
Hmm.
the restoration mod.
Oh, okay.
There's a restoration mod that restores aspects of it that were changed in the 3DS release. Though they didn't change back the twin mold fight. I love the 3DS version's twin mold fight. Get the wrestle some giant rooms.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I think it's high time for you to play Majora's Mask on stream again. That was a good time.
I feel so. I was thinking about that. I occasionally think about that, and when I did that, I like wrote out this whole thing where I was trying to do as many things as possible within that one day.
Hmm.
And I think if I do it again, I'm just gonna do the bare minimum and
Okay.
not drive myself fucking nuts like I did then.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, you were like trying to do something really impressive and then it got like messed up a little bit.
I got fucked in the water dungeon.
Oh, that sounds hot.
Like I think I was just kept screwing up the same couple of things because I was also trying to like get all the stray fairies and all that kind of stuff, and it's like so unnecessary. I um I could probably knock out a single day run of the game in just a few hours. Or not single day, but single cycle.
I was like, wait a minute, this ain't it.
Jesus Christ, so many fucking weird ass games out there. Let me share this with you in the stream chat.
What the fuck?
You love the mushroom gathering mini game from
Oh yeah, the
FF7
best.
Rebirth, right?
The best. I love mini games.
What's the full on game about hunting mushrooms?
Were you there when I played Hog Hunter on stream? That was a fun one.
Oh, Connor.
It was like Hog Hunter and like a year. I forget what year. But it was like during COVID. Where in blazes? Nope, not that way. Okay, I have to go around some shit.
So they're like trying to hunt this guy down or what?
Yeah. He went really far away.
He had his own warp stone ready.
JM11. Oh, fuck.
The totally wrong place.
Yeah. We'll get there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Are there no mounts? Where's your motorcycle?
I can't yet.
I still think my favorite mount in any of these like various MMO games is the no longer existing Shin Megami Tensei Online or whatever it was called.
Yeah,
Where you had
imagine.
Alice. Imagine. And you could have Alice as a mount, and what you would do is you'd hold her hand and skip together.
Oh, yeah. Dude, Imagine was so cool.
I may have actually given it a shot if it had been properly translated. There was like so many hoops you had to go through to play it.
Yeah, you had to set your locale to Japan. It did come to America, but some like really predatory company. It might have been Nexon, I don't remember. Grabbed it and fucked it up real bad. It was like a shell of itself when it came to America. Did you even know it came to America eventually?
No.
It was like, it was already like dead in Japan. Yeah, it was like a PSO2 situation where by the time it came over, it was already a dead game.
This is a neat topic I was reading in the Final Fantasy thread earlier. Who do you think in the numbered Final Fantasy titles are like the least relevant slash most useless character? And I would regard that not so much as like mechanically useless, so much as narratively like irrelevant. It's like in FF6, for instance. Like there's a handful that are optional. Like those are optional characters. So it's like, do you consider an optional character or only mainline characters? Because if you're only going characters that join the party naturally, you could argue like
Quiztis. Gao.
He shows up for one moment to give you a helmet, and then he's no longer relevant for the rest of the game. Narratively.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Only relevant in Sabin's story. Most of the leads that are introduced at the beginning keep coming back. They're recurring plot threads with them, some more so than others. What do you think about FF7? Like
Uh,
OG, it might be Red 13.
yeah.
Like after Cosmo Canyon, he's has no more plot significance. Like outside of he shows up in the ending, in the final CG.
Yeah, it's got to be red if you're only including optional characters. Wait, Kate Sith?
Like Kate Sith is constantly like kind of a voice from Reeve at certain moments in the game. Like he
Mm-hmm.
kind of directs you to go back to Midgard just like for the final raid before heading up Northern Crater. He pops into being relevant several times. Sid's only
Yeah,
moment to shine is going to the outer space.
yeah. Yeah, 8's got to be Quistis. It's not close.
He has everyone that's not Squall and Renoa. I
Ah,
guess Selfie is a main character. Like there's a sequence where you have Selfie, and you have to pick two other characters to join her.
so okay, so Selfie has like the whole thing where she like vlogs. She's trying to get like the garden festival back going, you know, and she's like a musician, and her and Irving like to hang out, and they're kind of just like this constant recurring bit between them where they hang out together on the train and all that, right? Like there's stuff, there's more to Selfie than there is
Yeah,
to
I don't think
Quistis.
over. You're right. It is out of. I think I'm the most right by saying everyone that's not Squall or Renoa. But if we're just going up by a singular character, Quistis is definitely the least relevant in the game. Her only major character moment is um, wanting to go back and apologize to Renoa and then getting locked into a room and abandoning the mission. Do you even remember that part in disc one?
Getting locked into a room.
So it's like Renoa was having an argument with her dad, and then she leaves the room. And somehow Quistis and her party members don't notice
Oh,
Renoa going
yes.
down the hallway as
Yes.
she gets locked into the room.
Yes. I
That is
thought
a
you meant
character-driven
just
sequence.
Quistis, and I was like, what are you talking about?
That is an element in the story that is driven by Quistis, and it's her failing. And she has to go through the sewer level.
Okay. So
I did keep her with me
G10.
for most of my playthrough because of her
Oh, okay.
micro missile limit, which is like a super demi,
Oh
super
yeah, I mean
gravity.
she's powerful.
She's a great toolbox.
Ah. There's a there's a fly buzzing around. Whoops.
Like, I mean, everyone's. It's the limits that separate that like make the characters unique in that game, and they're all very powerful. So that's 8, 7, 6.
Nine's
What
gotta
was
be
the fourth?
Freya or Amaranth.
Like Freya stops being relevant in the story after the last Rat People story bit, which
I feel like
is
Amaranth gets
at the
some
start of this
points.
too.
Amaranth gets some points for being both an antagonist and a protagonist.
He shows up multiple times, joins you. He has kind of like, um, I guess he has like his character becomes fully developed during the party split, where he's alongside Freya. You can argue Quina. Like Quina is just kind of like the joke character, mostly. Like the only story significant part for Quina is finding the cave that'll get you to the continent that everyone's forgotten about.
Mm-hmm. This fucking fly or whatever it is annoying the hell out of me. I guess it's like a big net. I don't know what it is.
I guess it's Pinello for 12.
Yeah. Okay, have a tank. I don't even really know what Star Sybil is. Do I need a healer?
I guess your saucy pirate is the least relevant in FF12. She tries to steal from you, and then you beat her up. She's like, "Okay, I guess I'll join the cause."
Wait, who? What?
Layla in FF2.
Oh, and two. I thought you said... Okay, yeah.
Like she has no real reason to join you, and then she just leaves your party later. Everyone else just dies. So they die trying to forward the plot. My favorite is the man who dies by boulder. Oh, we find our man.
Yeah. Oh! Get his ass.
You gonna beat him up solo or bring in your posse?
You should be able to summon trusts. Oh, Oh, no.
Let you're out of cooldown again.
Alright, let me look it up.
When was the last time you had your trust out?
Just now.
Oh, probably gonna drop out right after this.
Okay. Checking stuff.
Another thing I can see about cooldowns is that 240-second cooldown resets upon changing areas.
Yeah.
So you're like, I guess you maybe didn't change area, so it's still going to be um, however many minute cooldown, 4 minute cooldown. Sure, you can beat this guy solo.
Probably not. I think I just have to wait out the timers.
Gotta get good scrub. Oh yeah, there was another update to Bloodstained.
Yeah, they keep updating that game for some reason.
I think those were the final updates. I think with that, every Kickstarter goal has been reached. Chaos and versus modes. And they added an extra little DLC that isn't very good, but it's just like another opportunity to give them money, I guess. Has some unique shards. What's the stuff that you looked up say? Same kind of thing, just however many second cooldown.
Doesn't really say anything.
And the game just hates you.
All right, wait,
Good
I'm
scrub.
good. Let me try waiting till it hits 5 minutes left. There's a timer under my picture. No.
Maybe you've been playing the game too long.
Well. Alright, parried the first hit.
Are there HP bars? Oh, there it is.
This could be possible if I get enough parries and evades.
I was getting some nice crits.
Yeah. I think the worst part is going to be the timer. I'm covering it, but I have 3.5 minutes left.
They're almost at half.
Mm-hmm. I thought this would be a lot harder than it ended up being.
You're psyching yourself out. It's gotta believe. Assuming there isn't a second form or something.
Oh!
Here's some of your cooldown moves.
Yep, spent all my TP. Yeah!
Jesus, that's 10 times the amount of damage you were doing on the regular in one hit.
Yeah, I spent my whole TP bar in it. The sign of holiness! Alright, we got some names. Rover, Buster, Woofy, George.
I George the most out of that pile. You prick.
Lady.
George,
Raiden. This is the one.
Raiden. Oh, the record was 22 seconds.
Yeah. Alright, I can now become a Dragoon. So, I will use my Warp Ring. This is going to be pretty anticlimactic because I'm basically going to be naked. Set to level 1. So to change my job, I have to go to my Mog home, my Mog house. And mine is pretty bare bones. I have no decorations. Just managing expectations here.
That's where you started the video.
Oh, right, yes.
All you have is your Moog.
Yeah. You're right. I do have a waterfall. I didn't add that, though.
Yeah, I have a water source.
Change jobs, Kupo. I'm Nakey. Okay. Wardrobe.
Congratulations.
I need my harpoon. And I'll get my decennial stuff. Oh. Don't need this.
Is gear like leveled?
It's level 1.
Can only use like a certain level of
Yeah.
the gear.
Yep. So you see in the tooltip it says level 1 all jobs at the bottom.
That's the minimum level to equip it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Why is it counting down?
It's gonna self-destruct.
Okay. Yeah, woohoo, I'm a Dragoon. Abilities, job abilities. I can call Wyvern. And I can Spirit Surge.
Or jump command.
It's coming.
Alright, well. I'm a bow out.
Okay.
Bow wow wow out.
Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Alright. I'm calling the stream here then. Looking forward to grinding on the Dragoon. So long.
Ta-ta.